Testing. Let me see. Okay. Oh man, already right? Oh man. Welcome back, Misty. Misty, all you buddies that come over all the time. Let me go ahead. Hello. Is there anything? Oh, hold on. There we go. Hello, welcome to the stream. Right now, my friend Scott usually joins me. He will be here in about an hour. So, while we are waiting for him, I actually set up a controller to play the Magical Miracle Girl Monami game. There we go. That's probably what I'm going to be doing for the next hour, but welcome. I'm doing pretty good. I've been real busy lately, but hopefully it'll be worth all the work. How are you? How are you guys? How was your stream? Is it the first time you're playing V3? Because V3 is crazy. Oh man. How far are you guys in it? Like what chapter? Ah! That one. Oh boy, that one's a fun one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that one. Oh, yes, that one. It's a really good trial. Just absolutely bonkers of a trial. V3 really just like steps up everything of just ridiculousness of the Danganronpa games. They were like, you thought Danganronpa 2 was ridiculous? No. Pull out both V3 here. Yeah. So great. I can't wait to play that. Although I played it myself, but I want to show Scat. So that'll be really fun. Do you have a favorite character from V3 yet? Or is any of the characters your favorites from V3? Hopefully none of them have died yet. Yeah, Kibo! I love Kibo. He's my favorite from V3. Oh, he's such a wholesome boy. He's a good boy. He's a good robot boy. Pure-hearted Keyboy. Kibo's, yeah, probably my favorite from V3, but I think Gundam's still my favorite from overall, like, characters. Besides, Monokuma. I love Monokuma. Yeah, I really love Monokuma. Because even though different people take control of him, he's still the same as ever, of a character, and I love that. I love his repetition, I guess, of his appearance. I like the way he talks. I like all that jazz. I like that he's kind of the face of despair, you know. But I love him. He's great. But then I would say student characters would be Gundam is my favorite. Which last week we got through chapter 4, and that was sad. Really love that. Oh my boy, he's so good. He is the most precious, wholesome boy ever, and I love him. Akane's really great too. She dumb, but like not as dumb as Kazuichi, I would say. Kazuichi's so fucking dumb. He's so useless during trials. Like outside of trials, he's kind of useful for like his skill and stuff, but like during the trials, he is absolutely useless. Absolutely useless. Akane's actually pretty helpful during the like investigation and the trial part a little bit. Although sometimes she doesn't really know why. She just kind of does things. Even if it seems like a pointless kind of thing, like with the last time, her trying to pick up the pillar to prove that it can't be picked up. Like, yeah, that's really dumb, but I mean, it could have been a possibility, I suppose. Yeah. There's so many good characters in the second game. Like, it's ridiculous how good they are. I feel like there are a lot of good characters in V3, but just not the same. They don't mesh as well together as they do in this game, in the second game. V3 feels very just very weird, of like just all these different characters. It felt like they were really trying to like just like grab just random like talents and like random like ideas for characters that were not really, I feel like, fully fleshed out for a lot of them. I don't know, maybe it was like they were in a hurry to make V3 or something, but I feel like they could have maybe refined the characters just a teeny bit. But I still love Kibo. I still love the story. It just, yeah. Compared to this game, it's not the same. Although I don't know what my favorite character from the first game is. That's really hard for me to choose a character from the first game. I really like Chihiro. Slash Alter Ego, I also really like. I don't know, it's really hard. Cause I really like Mondo and Taka. Kirigiri and Makoto. I don't know. And we discussed this some other time. We were trying to talk about who is the most useless character in Danganronpa. Hagakure. Yeah, definitely. You mean Yasuhiro? Hero? He's your favorite? I was just about to say that he's like the most useless character. Like, I don't dislike him or anything like that. Like, he's a fun character, but like, man, he's not helpful at all. During any of the trials. During any of the investigations during like anything. He's not helpful at all. Oh my gosh. And then even later, somewhat of a spoiler, maybe. Well, if you played V3, maybe have you seen the Future and Despair anime? Don't know, because a lot of people skip it a lot. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I really like the anime, especially if you watch it in the correct order. Yeah, I need to rewatch it as well. If you watch it in the correct order as it was released, where you watch the Future episode and then you watch the Despair episode, and you go Future, Despair, Future, Despair, Future, Despair. You go through that for like each episode, because that's how they were originally released, and it works so good when you do that, because like things just slowly like become revealed, and you're like, oh. Yeah, it's really neat how they did that. Although, I really wish that, like, because I think Funimation does the dub and stuff, and they put them on separate discs, I think, on separate, like, things you have to buy. So you have to buy the Future arc and the Despair arc separately. And I'm like, no, that's not, no, it's so bad. I don't remember if that's how they did it or not, but, it just, yeah, you can't separate them. They have to be watched together at the same time. Which makes everything just more complicated with Danganronpa, of course, but yeah, during the Future arc stuff with, Hero, yeah, he's no help, he's literally trapped outside the building. He's not even like, he's in the intro, like, song and stuff, but he doesn't even have a bracelet thing. He just has his regular bracelet that he has on. Because he's not part of the thing. Because he's outside. Like, how do you do this, Hero? How did you get stuck outside during this? It's just so funny to me. Like, that is an impressive amount of stupid of how he did that. I don't know how he did it. I can't remember, but he did. He stuck outside the entire time. Makoto, Hina, and Kirigiri are stuck inside dealing with all this shit. Oh, it's really funny, but God, he's so unhelpful. Although I do like his like fortune telling stuff, because like the whole thing where it was like the mother of your child and my child are the same woman, and then if you choose to not trust Kirigiri during that second to last trial, you get to see that scene where it's them all living together, and yeah, Hina, yeah, oh gosh, he was very close. He was very close to being correct of what happens. Here's just a wacky character. Oh my gosh. I could talk about Danganronpa all day. About just characters and stuff. I do like his design in the future though, like with his hair back and the glasses. Ooh, does a hero looking stylish? He looks so like professional, but still like still has the hippie vibe. It's really nice. Really nice design. Okay, that's totally fine. You get yourself to bed. Thanks for chatting up and rating me. I have always appreciated that, so you have a fantastic night and sleep well. And I shall get started with playing Magical Miracle Girl Monami. which is the story of basically how Monami battles the Mono Beasts, which we don't really see in the actual normal game. This is just the extra thing in the little mini game thing, which I don't like. I don't like this mini game at all. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. But I'll play it anyway because I want to get the achievement for getting all the items, which is super annoying to get all the items. But okay. I need to figure out the controls. I'm using my Nintendo Switch controller. Let's see how. Because last time I tried to do this, it was so bad. I messed up so bad. I'll try on easy real quick, just so I can get used to it. Okay. Okay. I got this. Oh, this is so million times easier than trying to do this with the fucking, like, keyboard. Oh my god. That was a absolute nightmare. There we go. Gimme. Yeah, this is a million times easier to control. Oh my gosh. Sense. Okay. Man, I don't know how many rounds there are for each thing. Just the jacket. Oh no. Gimme. Crazy. See that? Is there one I'm missing? I'm missing? Hello? Oh, there you are. Okay. I don't know how to use like the special skill. I hate the projectile ones. Anything that shoots projectiles is the worst. At least they don't move. That's nice that they don't move. Oh boy. Come on, you. Oh, how did I not complete that circle? Boop, boop. Nice. Okay, found a wave. There we go. I'm failing this so bad. Oh my gosh. That was awful. I mean, it'd be good if I remembered how to do this, but I don't. Oh, I can jump probably and block if I can get out of the way. That'd probably help if I jumped, you know? Let me see if I can bring up a thing for all the items for this. Let me see. Do I already have a thing up for it? I don't think I do. Hello! Here's There we go. Yeah. Hi, hi. Let's see here. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna go to my equipment stuff here. So I already have that. I don't have. Find something on this stage still. If I go to normal. I think there's like an item I can get that really helps get me more items. I think. I don't know what item it is. So. No. Thanks. It's easy. Stage clear. Hooray! That was a million times easier. Alright. Let me check the equipment. Make sure I got everything from this stage that I need. Move around, check. Secret trade branch, check. Which is room. I don't have that yet, so I need that. Do I have anything that's better than what I have? No, probably not. Okay. Wait, what? Hold on, I didn't know I could just like jump on them too. What? I didn't know I could do that. Interesting. And destroyed. Cool. So I don't think I got the... No, I didn't get the thing active again. That's why I don't like this minigame. Because for the achievement, I need all the items, and you're never really sure what you're gonna get. Go. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, hold still, come on. Not the item I was looking for. Woo. Stage clear. But I need to do that again. But I just realized I had some other stuff. I was spoken to go to the next one. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do stage. These old red dudes, they're so annoying. I'm just gonna have to clear some of them. Thank you. Forget what the difference is between these red dudes and the blue. I think maybe a higher defense. And embarrassing. Oh yeah. Stage clear. Oop. Need some sodium. Could have been anything better. Good. If I do this one pretty easy, I could possibly get the item I need. Ooh, goodness. Mine fell. I don't know what that was. That scared me. These fucking bombs everywhere. There are these. Up. Don't think I got the item that I was looking for though, of course. That's why I don't like this very game. I can't get the items that I need. Try again, try to find the item I'm looking for. Also know what I'm looking for. Great. Oh. Okay, I think my buddy Scott is up and getting ready. So let me make it onto Discord here. I guess it doesn't. I don't know. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I want to go here. Take that. Take that. Looks weird. Boop. There we go. So he should be joining soon to the stream.
Hello.
Hello, welcome.
That was fast.
Well, I already started streaming, but I was working on this. This.
Oh, is that the post-game minigame thing?
It's not really post-game because you can play it as soon as you get past, like, I think the first chapter and stuff. But yeah, I was working on that, where you fight the mono beasts as Monami.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I had to change to using a controller. So, usually I'm using mouse and keyboard. I guess I can probably continue the game through this, although it'll take me a second to get used to the controls. But whatever. Probably won't be getting into any trials this time around, so. Last time on Danganronpa for you, Scott, Nekomaru was Mordored. We found out the murderer was the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka, which was very, very sad.
Yeah, this one got destroyed by a stampeding horde of creatures.
Yes.
At least he went to heaven.
Yes, he did. He went to heaven by a bunch of kittens and puppies. but during the whole trial, somebody was acting very peculiar, which was Nagito, which he's always acting peculiar, but he is acting especially peculiar this time.
I was going to say, if he's not acting peculiar, he's really acting peculiar.
Yeah.
If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If he's not, if he doesn't have a couple spruces, then he's probably ready to kill somebody.
Yeah. So yeah. Nagito seems to have know more than just about Hajime's school profile. We did see a small scene where Nagito went and talked to Monokuma, talking about, hey, in the files you gave me, it had 16 students. But if one of us is the traitor, shouldn't there only be 15? So that's a very interesting question. Did Monokuma make a fake profile for the traitor? Or is there something about the traitor we don't know? Obviously we don't know who the traitor is yet, but...
To be fair, in the first game, Monokuma was very truthful and straightforward with us until the very end, when he started to get cornered, and as he started to get cornered, he started breaking his own rules, basically.
Yeah, we don't know, because that would have been just like at the very beginning where there was a traitor that's always been here. But we don't know if Monokuma is bending the rules a bit of not for making a fake profile for the traitor or not. He's not saying one or the other. So he could be lying, could be not. Don't know yet. But also Nagito also asked Monokuma if he is waiting for somebody, which is a very odd question to ask. Monokuma seemed very surprised and very kind of nervous when he asked that.
I want to know how Nagito knows that Monokuma's waiting for somebody. I want to know how he knows.
Yeah. We don't know exactly what everything that Nagito found in the final death room or the octagon from the trial. But he found some interesting information. Definitely for sure. That definitely changed how he felt, not only towards us, Hajime. It changed how he talks to everybody. This is how he saw the class trial, because he was like not really interested in the class trial, which is surprising. Because usually he's super excited for it. But and then also, Monokuma was also like, I don't remember exactly. Your misguided thoughts of hope kind of remind me of him, or of somebody. Which we could probably infer it was about Makoto. But you're still kind of on the...
Which also means that whoever the mastermind is, they know Makoto personally because they understand what his personality is like.
Yeah.
So, Byakuya is in this game. I am very willing to bet that the other students from the first game are involved in some way, shape, and form, and I bet that one of them is Monokuma and another one is Monami. If I had to guess.
Yeah, but one thing about Byakuya is, wouldn't of Nagito have seen information about him in the profiles? Because if there's 16 profiles, that includes Byakuya's.
Yes. So what if Byakuya is the spy? What if he's inserted himself into the classroom in order to prevent what's going on from happening? Because Byakuya seemed very determined to stop anybody from dying. And he also didn't kind of, put his fingers in his ears and go la 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 la, this isn't happening like Tira was doing, and he was all in denial, and it could have just been because Byakuya went through the killing game before. But it could be that maybe Byakuya expected something like this to happen. It's possible.
Possibly. He never mentioned to us anything about the prior killing game.
Yeah, and we're not allowed to ask him about it before he croaks.
Yeah.
Which again makes me think that what he has to say is extremely important and probably sheds a lot of light into the plot of the end of the first game, between what happened between the first game and the second game. I mean, let's be real. Danganronpa doesn't keep anything from you unless it's like super spoilerific, spoiler heavy, etc., etc., etc. If you're gonna have to fill in the dots, it's important usually, like 99% of the time. From what I've seen so far, if they're keeping you from getting your pause on some information, it's important.
Yeah. But yeah, so last trial we Gundam kill Nakamura in order to either him surviving or everybody else surviving. That was his main goal. Because his worst case scenario was everybody dies because of starvation. So he chose not to. So then after the trial was over, we got to see the final island, which was very like sci-fi, futuresque, kind of cyberpunk kind of look. Which had a Monokuma plushie factory and a storage room full of just Monokuma merch. A little like outdoor kind of like food vendors kind of thing. A military base, which had the airplane for the Teruteru's execution. The same like helicopter thing. And also had like tanks and like stuff like that. Which everything was intact, but the thing is, does anyone actually know how to fly a helicopter? And driving a tank is not going to exactly be helpful for us to get off the island.
Does Soda get helicopter sickness?
He gets motion sickness, just in general. So anything that moves.
God.
So
I'm gonna ride a bicycle. I've got motion sickness.
Probably.
You're pathetic, Soda.
Yeah. So I think the only one who maybe has any experience with like helicopters would actually be Sonia.
That makes sense, because she's one of the team, she probably flies around.
Yeah, because she said she's gotten like military training, and apparently children in her country get military training, I guess, as a normal like curriculum. But she hasn't said anything about using it to get out, so I'm guessing maybe she doesn't know. What was that? Was that mainly at the new island? I can't remember. Factory, food stall. I think there was something else. There was like a... What was it? Maybe... Okay. Vendor Street, Plushie Factory, warehouse. Yeah, there was something else. Oh yeah, the Sea King Industries. Where they were making what looked like the Mono Beasts, and also like a weird android like thingy, like very humanoid kind of look. And Kazuichi actually informed us that the Sea King Industries was a company on these islands, like that was a thing on the islands before. But they only made parts. They didn't make actual like full machines. They only made parts.
So they didn't manufacture the whole actual things, they just made the parts to it, and we're going to assume that they're manufactured somewhere else.
Yes.
Or they're assembled somewhere else.
Yeah. That's mainly what we learned about the new island. But all during that time, we didn't run into Nagito, I think, till the very end, where he was looking around. He said he was looking for someone or something. He did not inform us exactly what he was looking for or who or anything. That's mainly it. So now we're back Monokuma Theater because we went to bed. Me so let's continue on with the madness. Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right, when I was being trained at the safari park. At that time, there were 2 animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Sir Ditris, and the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was really stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he just stared at her boobs the whole time. That's why, sir? Or like sergeant?
Senior Dietrich.
Oh, senior? Okay. Senior Dietrich would order him to steal panties. And that idiot would get real happy when he exchanged the panties he sold for Dietrich's old undies. Also, this one time, the 3 of us went to a steakhouse, and the waiter asked, "How would you like it cooked?" Cha-Cha Jr. proudly said, "With fire!" Senior Dietrich was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Cha-Cha Jr. He made Cha-Cha Jr. abduct a fawn and drown it, and then he saved that drowning fawn himself. And he made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he really did some shady things. Anyway, the 3 of us were getting along together. We were living a fun life in the safari park. That's right, till the day I ended up saying those words. I accidentally said this to Cha-Cha Jr. Foxes are squirrels' natural enemies. The next day, I stumbled across what was left of Dietrich Sr. He had been eaten. Good thing I immediately tackled to a male employee so he could put down Cha-Cha Jr. with a hunting rifle. Even now, I regret saying what I said back then.
What the hell?
Geez, squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies. Okay. Very good story, Monokuma.
Cool story, needs more dragons.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
It's another perfect
Now then,
tropical day.
let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Nothing can go wrong.
Yeah, totally.
Pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. I'm only missing one more Monokuma. I think I know where it is. Let's see, anybody outside? Anybody? Oh gosh, I have to get used to the controls of the controller. Oh gosh, I don't like controlling with the controller.
Well, your mouse and keyboard not working, or what?
Well, I already set it to use the controller for me to play the Monomies like thing, because it's fucking horrible to try to play that game with a mouse and keyboard, because you have to like go circle around like the enemies and stuff. And that's really hard to do with a keyboard because you have to use the arrow keys.
Yeah, it sounds awful.
Yeah, it's awful. So I was like, well, let me see if I can get the controller, my Switch controller, to work with it. And it definitely worked. It was definitely a million times easier. But I don't like using it for everything else. Anyway, Jackie, what do you gotta say? Oh, she's sleeping.
As usual.
Yep. Hey, Jackie. She's real tired. Hey, Chiaki! I wasn't sleeping. Yes, you were! not sleeping. I was playing a game. You were sleeping while you were playing a game? There's always time for gaming. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, you look more tired than usual. Last night, I had a weird dream that woke me up in the middle of the night, so maybe that's why. Weird dream? Well, it was a Monokuma puzzle game. It was like one of those tile falling games where you make falling Monokumas disappear by creating a chain. But no matter how much I played, I just couldn't beat it, and the Monokumas just fell endlessly. Why did I have a dream like that? It's probably because we saw that factory where those Monokuma goods are made. Alright, let's go to breakfast.
Monokuma Tetris sounds terrifying.
Yeah. Everybody's here except for Nagito. Alright, let me check it out. I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked in a place like the funhouse again. So I gotta eat what I can.
Eat well, shit well.
Thank you. Thank you, tiny little Nekamaru robot.
The clock is definitely programmed well. These voice lines are concerned. For now.
Okay, now that we've finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. Hey, I'm still eating here. I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. It's okay. I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little... Jeez, Kazuichi. Right? And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today.
It cannot be.
Are you really going to do it? Of course, I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Did you think my efforts should count for something? You spent all night making the robot and trying to think of something cool to say, and then it... Sony didn't even listen.
She did not.
And then you spent the entire night, this night, just to try to make a plan to capture Nagito. Kazuichi, you're not good at making plans. You're good at making robots and technical stuff. You're not good with creative thinking.
I mean, to be fair, that Nekamaru statue clock thingy that he made for Akane is actually pretty decent, and it's not the same as having Nekamaru around, but it's something.
Yeah, like I said, his technical skill is really good. It's just his creative skill is not that great.
And his people skills kind of suck too.
His people skills does suck. It's not great. It's not the worst, but it's not great either.
Or as the ultimate bastard. Put him in the box.
We get it. Hurry up and spill that plan of yours already. Well, I thought up several plans, but in the end, I figured that a straightforward plan would be the best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. And then, at the best possible moment, the two task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagito.
Right.
So that's the plan. What do you think? It's easy to understand. So I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left? So now, I will present each of you with your role.
Of course.
Since it's my plan, I'll take the role of Commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey.
But Commander sounds like the most fun.
Hey,
Didn't I say it won't let anyone object?
Right.
Next, I'll present the two task force members. These big roles go to you two, Fuyiko and Akane. Yep, sure thing.
Sheesh.
She's totally listening.
What was it?
She's totally listening.
Yeah. She's just eating and listening.
Right?
And the plan burdened with the chore of this plan, the Deiko who has to lure Nagito. I'll give that role to Jackie Nanami.
No way.
Huh? No way. What did you say?
So...
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey.
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him.
Well...
Besides, there's no way to ask Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role, you know. So please...
Jackie, you're expendable.
Yeah. So please, I'm begging you.
Hey.
What a rude thing a way to ask for help. If Maru was here, she would have beaten you up. Yeah, she would. I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing.
Hey!
And didn't I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
Oh.
Fine.
All right.
You're gonna do it? Alright, then this lineup is perfect. Hey, Sonia and I haven't even been given rules. What should we do? Sonia is the rule princess. That doesn't make any sense.
For now.
And you're on chore duty. I want you to supply the rope that we need to tie up Nagito.
Bow down.
Denied.
Whoa!
Why?
Listen,
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
Oh, like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
you must not.
This is not a request. This is an order.
That is an order.
An order, I tell you. There is somewhere I must go. Fine. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
I leave that matter
Good.
to your
Repeat
discretion.
that.
Damn it!
Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. You sure? You sure, Kazu? You sure that's fine? To object so forcibly, where do you need to go, Sonia? I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did
You're
you
gonna
say?
be alone with Hajime in a secret place. Ugh. For now,
Damn it!
we'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you, make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
Huh?
Is our commander going to be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. It's all dispersed. It's all dispersed for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Yeah, sure thing. Well, I gotta eat my food. Yeah. After our planning meeting had ended, I quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I had made it back to my cottage, I was already close to the time I agreed to meet Sonia. Why would you go back to your cottage? I don't know why you would go to do that. Oh, no, not the window. I feel like you just eat and then you just go down to the lobby and wait.
Well, we gotta wander around because we need another pop beat or something, I don't know. Or maybe the game's fast coming to a conclusion, so it needs an excuse to give us more free time.
Maybe. I don't see anybody. Right, there's Monami. Guy. Anyone over on this side? No? Okay, let's have to say hi to Kane. What are you doing out here? I'm pretty refreshing to eat food by the pool. She's still eating. Yeah. Monami. Oop. Oh my gosh, trying to control this is so difficult. Monami.
I won't forgive
You can't. Your teacher can't allow this plan. Oh, I'm guessing she is not agreeing with Kazuichi's plan. Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit.
You can't.
No, I won't be quiet. I cannot accept this plan. Hey, what happened?
Man.
Well, that Monami bastard apparently heard about our plan.
I won't forgive you.
Can't. Your teacher can't allow this plan.
Shut up!
It's
Shut
not like
up!
we want to do this. We're just doing it because Nagito's dangerous.
That's right.
He's planning to kill someone. This is just self-defense.
I
But I still can't ignore it. I can't allow my students to fight amongst themselves. Love. Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit. Looks like they're talking in circles. It might be better if I just leave them alone. If they keep shouting like that, I'm pretty sure Nagito might overhear them. Yeah, let's ignore that. Sonia, we will accompany you to whatever it is you need to do.
You gonna talk to Sonya?
No, she wanted us to accompany her to go somewhere or do something for her.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
It's nice that you trust us.
Yeah. And that's why Kazuichi was getting upset because she didn't want to say out loud of where she wanted to go because she didn't want anybody like Monami or anybody else to hear. Clearly that was probably a good idea because Monami clearly heard the plan. But yeah, Kazuichi was upset because he's like, you're going to a secret place with Hajime alone? He's very, very upset.
He's probably crying somewhere right now, it feels bad.
Well, he's busy arguing with Monami right now, so. Hajime, you are late. Huh? I'm right on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier? A little earlier? In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
That is...
Oh, I see. This is culture shock, and I guess that can be overlooked. So, where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right?
Well?
Of course. It is a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday. Jabberwock Island Development Plan. Oh yeah, we found this thing. And it has the symbol for the Future Foundation on the front.
Did we visit it or no? Did we go through it?
I think it just like said about making Jabberwock Island into like a base of operations. And it said what was odd, it was saying that we would use the hotel on the middle island as a base. However, there is no hotel on the middle island.
Interesting.
Yeah. Did you find out something about it? How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters. You're talking about the large administrative building on the central island, right? But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island?
Do you have a minute?
Or what if their plan suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility? A different facility?
Well?
Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of the Future Foundation? The ruins. As I recall, the ancient ruin on the second island had such a symbol on its door. Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future, mirai, was inscribed there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation, right?
However...
The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there is no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious. You're right. I'd completely forgotten about it after being locked inside the funhouse, but the possibility that the ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sonia, after hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. Then, I may not be competent, so please be patient with me. Okay, so I guess we are gonna go there.
Alright, Sonia, we'll be patient with you as long as you promise to be patient with us and us learning our 32 more languages.
Yep. Hello, Sonia.
Or the
Oh,
requirements
Jackie.
again, 32 languages and like 4 PhDs and
Yeah, something like that. Oh, my pet's almost done. Hi.
Hey.
Hey, what exactly does Kazuichi do as a commander? How should I know?
Well?
In games, commanders are usually flags. Flags. If you defeat the commander, no matter how many of their units are left, you still secure a victory. Even damaging the commander is enough to decrease the opponent's morale. As far as plans go, it's a pretty standard tactic.
I'll leave that matter to
Wonderful!
your
That
discretion.
plan has my seal of approval. Continue to target the commander!
Oh, Sonia.
Sonia, I understand, but the problem is Kazuichi's our commander in this plan of his.
Go after Monokuma then, let's go.
Yeah, maybe not do that.
Not directly.
Yeah.
It didn't end very well for Akane and Nekomaru.
You're totally mistaking who to fight. What's the point of targeting Kazuichi?
That is...
You are right. What a shame. Shame! Kazuichi heard that his rapidly diminishing enthusiasm might plummet into the negatives. I don't know why, but I'm starting to feel sorry for that guy. I'm not. I do not feel sorry for him. Okay, there we go. Central Island. Thanks. Thanks.
She just spit out an egg like a Pez dispenser?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Is that like, I'm outie, here's an egg,
Yeah.
bye?
Yeah, basically
Really?
that's the end of their little like life cycle, I guess you could say.
You're gonna go to Florida and retire?
Yep.
Does the,
So did I go past the ruins already?
does the Tamagotchi thing have any bearing on the main plot of the game or the ending we get?
No.
It's literally just for fun.
Fun, and also you get coins and stuff for it. And there is an achievement for getting all the different kinds of pets, which I'm looking up what the next pet is that I need to get. I don't have. Where to get that one? That one I need. This one. Okay, I need to give a lot of presents. Yeah, depending on their the hope meter and the despair meter determines what kind of animal it turns into.
Gotcha.
Okay. That is all that I really need to give it for right now. Okay. Did I go past the thing?
If it's zero hope and full despair, do you get like Monokuma?
Well, if you get full despair, it actually dies.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that'd be hilarious if you got like.
Wait,
full...
wait, the ruins are on the second island. I'm stupid. I thought they were on the central island. Ugh. I forgot. Yeah, there we go. No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
However,
Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues. That's right, there's no doubt we'll find something here. Alright, let's start. Alright, let's look around here. Door. Now that I'm taking a closer look at it, the door looks even stranger. For a building that looks pretty run down and shabby, this door looks very high-tech. Future, huh? You know. This liquid crystal display next to the door. That's probably it. This is probably the key. The door will probably open if you input the correct numbers.
please wait.
We have discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous to test it haphazardly.
Well,
If we make a mistake, it is possible that we will be fired upon by that gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there. As long as that's a possibility, it'd be bad if we acted recklessly.
I am concerned.
That is correct. Courage and recklessness are completely different. If you are shot by a gun like that, you would have more holes in you than a beatrice nest. You mean a bee's nest? In my country, we use the expression beatrice's nest. Anyway, right now, we definitely shouldn't test it out so recklessly.
I see.
In order to open this door, we must find the password first, or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. Oh, that's impossible. This door looks extremely sturdy. It's definitely better if we find out the password instead. Alright, all we have to do next is find out what the password is. It's a good thing we came here so we could at least find that out. You are right. But the problem is, where would we obtain that password? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Monami said they didn't know the password. If they really don't know it, how are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh?
Maybe the person that Monokuma is waiting for has the password to open that.
Maybe. After finishing our investigation of the ancient ruin, Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottages for now. I think we get some free time, I think. It's still the middle of the day. Looks like I have some free time. Now then, what should I do? Okay, so we can go talk to some people. Like the Hiko, Kane.
I'd say go talk to Sonia, but we finished her.
Yeah, we already finished her. So we got like a Kane, Kazuichi.
I'd say go talk to Ibuki, but she's kind of, deceased.
Yeah.
Let's go talk to Akane, I guess.
Akane? Okay, she's in the... She's still eating, probably. Because of course she is. Let me see what kind of things she likes. I'm assuming she likes food. Let's see here. Oh, she likes those soda things that I was just like getting rid of. Oh well, let me see what else she likes.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
My body's twitching like Nagito pays. What should I do? Should I invite Natani to hang out? Yeah, sure.
All right.
Let's go train. Come with me. Connie excitedly dragged me away. We devoted ourselves to training. Looks like Connie and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Connie a present? Please, please. What would you like to give her? She likes not like love some, but yeah. Give her that. Oh, this one. I gotta have this one. As long as I got one of these, I'll be good to go for 10 days.
Yo.
Hey, you. What? What's your name again? It's Hajime. Hajime Nada. Alright, that sort of sounds like your name. Sorry, I kept forgetting this somehow. I'll remember it easier if you keep giving me food or something. Are you an animal or something?
Yo.
Oh well, later. Huh? Wait, hold on. You only just started talking. Well, even so, I'm not interested in someone who looks like they have low fighting power. Just from looking at you, you're probably around a 2. I don't deal with anything lower than trash, you know? What kind of measurement system is that? Like, why are you focusing on fighting power? That doesn't matter in gymnastics, right?
Huh?
Gymnastics? What are you talking about? I mean, you're the ultimate gymnast, right? Oh, that. Setting records and winning competitions is easy money. Money? You're just doing it for the money?
What?
Yeah, that's right. I've been doing it since this really persistent old man convinced me to give it a try. I've been running and jumping all over the place ever since I was a kid. You know, it's, what's it called again? A thing where you run non-stop through a bunch of cluttered areas. Is it kind of talking about that? It's when you keep on running parkour. Yeah, parkour. Is that parkour?
I got it.
Ah, that's it. That's exactly it. That's what the old man called it too. Well, it doesn't matter what it's called. When you got people chasing you, you just naturally end up doing parkour when you're running away from them. You should try chasing me sometime. I seriously won't get caught. What kind of situations do you get yourself into where you need to do parkour in the middle of the city? She's pretty crazy, but I'm a little jealous of how cheerful she is. After continuing my mostly one-sided conversation with Akane, I left the area. I think there's one more free time? Yeah. Looks like I have some free time. What should I do now?
Go talk to Akane again.
Akane again? Okay. Check my pet real quick. Oh. I just wanna... There we go. Check the map. Where is Akane? She in her room. She's in her room. Okay. We get to see her room. I'm interested to see what her room looks like, actually. Akane. Akane. Ding dong, ding dong. Who is it? Woman. Oh my god. Akane. Why do you have this? What's that? Why is there like a torn up backpack over there? Why do you have hay bales? Why do you have a Tanuki statue? Where's your bed?
She needs boxes of random stuff.
Where's your
food,
curtains?
It's all she needs. It's all she needs.
Where's...
She's a minimalist.
Why does she have a skateboard? The shoes. I have so many questions. Why is there?
Same.
Why is
But
there?
I'm not sure if I want answers.
Why does she have so many boxes? Connie! We're on a tropical island. You don't have to do this. Okay.
Yahoo!
And boxes full of food.
I don't know what it is. It's probably canned food. It's more cans and more, like, ramen stuff. This mini Maru doll is amazing. Not just cute, it's got a lot of other awesome functions too. You wanna check it out, right? What should I do? Should I invite Akane to hang out? Yeah.
Wait.
Just so you know, Mini Maru is mine, alright? I won't let you have it no matter how bad you want it. I spent time today with Akane as she played with Mini Maru. Looks like Akane and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Akane a present? Please, please. What would you like to give her? Another sody. Give her a sody. Oh, you're giving this to me? You know me so well, thanks.
You.
You look pretty bummed. Are you even eating? Hank? My name is Hajime. You only got the H right. More importantly, why are you so full of energy? Isn't it obvious? There's yummy food, soft blankets, my room doesn't leak when it rains. This place is way better than where I grew up. Seriously? Even in this... I know, it's what I'm wondering. Even in this kind of situation? You know how it is. It's not that strange to find a dead body at the top of the morning. Where are you from? A trashy place where crappy people all swept together. Stuff like that happens all the time. How can you say that like it's no big deal? What kind of environment was she raised in? Anyway, since we never had any money, I did whatever I could to earn cash. I even sold my used panties to this nosy pig who kept oinking panties. By the time I was able to legally work part-time, I didn't have to run away anymore. So when you mentioned parkour before, you were talking about that? But that probably just laid the foundation for being a gymnast. What kind of part-time jobs did you do? I'll bet you probably did stuff like manual labor. Well, I did a lot of things. For some reason, my mom's boyfriends always pushed me into doing weird jobs. Huh?
Like?
At first, one of them told me only I needed to do was serve food, but I never expected he'd tell me to do it like that. I'm pretty sure Akane is talking about being a waitress, but what kind of waitress? What did he tell her to do? I think cosplay? No. No. Okay, so it probably was this one. Okay.
What?
Fun. What happened? Well.
What's that mean?
Well, anyway, I don't know. I didn't know what to do. I mean, he told me to do it without my panties, you know? That doesn't make sense, right? There's no way I could do something like that. Of course. Right? That would definitely make your stomach cold. That's not the issue.
You.
What? Man, you're annoying. Talking to you made me hungry again for some reason. Alright, guess it's time for me to have my fourth meal. After she said that, I kinda walked away in a hurry. What kind of past does she have? A rough one. Hello, person. Hello, welcome, Golden Gala. We are talking to some people. Talking to Akane, talking about her rough past of growing up in some terrible place with around terrible people. And now it should be time to try to corner Nagito. We'll see how this goes. I parted ways with Akane and decided to leave the area for now. Let's see how this, see how our commander does. Probably bad. Looks like it's starting to get dark. Ding dong. The doorbell. Is someone here? Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I know it was probably someone like Sonia or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door. At least they rang the doorbell, not just broke into her freaking room like a bookie and break a lock.
Hello there.
Oh. Hey.
Whatever you do, don't turn your back to Hajime and make sure he doesn't have any sharp objects on him.
He always seems to have sharp objects on him. Because last
He's
time he had a whole tool little hand thing, a tool like little thing, like a Swiss Army knife kind of thing.
he's always unnerving.
He's so happy.
Uh-huh.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito? Why is he here? Hey, buddy. Welcome to my room. Don't mind the weird Monokumas. Don't worry about that. What are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions.
That's not
I
it.
mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh?
Well,
Jackie invited me to the lobby. She said she has something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? He's already found out about our plan? Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys too. You do? If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble.
hey,
And I want you to come to the lobby too, even though you're not directly involved in the plan. You even know that?
I see.
Just as I thought, you were left out, huh? But that's understandable.
Right?
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you're basically been left out from the start.
Now.
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like
You shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well. Anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plans, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are going to do to me. When we first arrived on this island, we were friends who would explore this place together. Let's go already. Fine, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. You sure about that? Buddy. Friend.
So when you were shouting earlier, was he eavesdropping on us?
Possibly.
Hmm.
Or he just might have just really good intuition if something's going on. Of,
Yeah.
like, Chiaki asking him to meet up.
We did tie him up before, so
Yeah.
I guess it isn't a stretch.
Yeah, and he probably figured it would be Kazuichi's plan. And that, he probably figured out that, like, one, Kazuichi's not gonna be the one to try to jump us. So he's probably gonna get Akane and Fihiko to do it. But of course, he's not gonna have Sonya do anything. And there wasn't really any, need for us to be there. So. That's not like the biggest stretch to figure out, but yeah. Definitely pretty smart of him to put that together. I don't know what you guys are planning, but like I said, I also need to talk to you guys about something. Isn't that a strange coincidence? It's like there's something we both need to tell each other. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. Except we're doing as he pleases right now. He told us to come with him to the lobby, and you're in fact doing that. If Jackie...
So, reverse no card, we're being trapped? Is this what's going on?
Possibly. Jackie has summoned Nagito, then the plan has already started. Fihiko and Akane should be waiting outside for Nagito.
Jeez.
What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Oh well, if you're going to slow down like that, I'll just go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby. And that's when it happened.
Alright, I got him.
Immediately jumped him.
What are you doing?
Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up.
Tie me up.
There's no use struggling!
But I'm not struggling.
Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative.
Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late. You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know?
Big picture.
Huh? What are you talking about? It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin. The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island.
And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. I love this part. The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me, and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. What's going on? Are the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they ever reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter. Hey, buddy.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good. Scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island! What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Actual bomb?
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
Well, what the hell are you saying?
If you do that, of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale. Is this bastard serious?
You have to ask.
Please stop! Are you crazy or something?
Yes.
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
My, this guy.
Emergency!
I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs I set a time. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious?
Wow,
Do you really think I'd go this far for a joke?
you...
Where did you set him up? I can't tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs. Huh?
Emergency!
What in the world is going on? Is everyone alright?
Hey!
Come on, don't get in the way. Nagito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor. What? Nagito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? My, you guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting a little hot and bothered. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him? Stop him. Why I have to stop him. The rules, remember? The same black end can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's going to kill way more than just 2 people. I see. You sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely.
Right?
But that's only when someone breaks the rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right.
Yep, saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules.
Too bad.
So right now, there's no way I can punish this. What the hell?
You're so
Punishment
stupid.
always happens afterward, not before. That's just the rules of society, right?
Hey,
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting!
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. More than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So, it's definitely going to be alright. After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness and oh my god, emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. Ooh, Nagito is so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard. I'll never forgive him. Damn it. Is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey!
As long as the trainer comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal?
Damn it!
I'm begging you guys. It doesn't matter who it does it. Someone just has to come forward. Hey, I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. What Nagito said yesterday, I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life. I finally understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nagito's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island?
Okay,
Of
we have
course.
2 things here. The first is that the traitor can't come forward because they don't know that the traitor's memories are wiped.
Yeah.
The second is that Manami is the traitor, but they're a traitor among the students. They're a traitor to the organization. They never said that there was a traitor. Did he say that there's a traitor among the students, or did he say there's a traitor on the island? Because if he said there's a traitor on the island, that could be Manami.
I think it was saying one of the students, because near the beginning, Monokuma said, 16 of you? Why are there 16 of you? There should have only been 15 students. One of you is a traitor.
Okay.
Yeah. So, seeing as we're still don't know who the traitor is, it's probably maybe guessing that one of us that are still alive is the traitor. Because Monami has not responded to like any of the other people dying as like really, really bad or anything.
Give me a second, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. My motto is to do a good deed every day. Okay. When I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" and the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone in a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, I can't keep up with this crap. Hey, sweet cheeks, give me another Sam. Not a Sam Adams. I'm obviously talking about raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I have embedded the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy. It'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma's shopping corner. What? That was very weird one. Ding dong, ding dong.
Likes going to cheap bars at night and ordering sushi. Confirmed.
Yeah.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
There we go. ... I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull, metallic sound is ringing in my ears and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight, but I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. Hey, buddy. Kazuichi. What a great plan. Great plan you had. Hey, it's you, right? You're the traitor, aren't you? What the hell are you saying? Come on, just admit it already. If you don't, we're all gonna die. I'm not the traitor.
Damn it!
I'm begging you. It doesn't matter who admits it. Just save me. Get a hold of yourself, Kazuichi. Complaining won't change anything, okay?
Shut up!
I know
Shut
that,
up.
but what else can we do? We need to think about that. Think about that with the others. So let's hurry over to the restaurant.
Damn it!
Damn it. Okay. Kazuichi is being of no help. Honey, what do you think?
Yo,
Oh, it's you. You're covered in sweat. I was looking for Nagito. This traitor stuff bugs the crap out of me.
I won't
I just have to
forgive
beat him
you.
up. Make him tell us where the bombs are. I can't find him anywhere. Is he hiding or something? Damn it. Starting to get hungry. Maybe I should go back to the restaurant. Honey looks pretty frustrated. I guess that makes sense after what happened yesterday. Damn it. What's going to happen to us now? Anyone else?
I can say we have 40 hours for the bomb, so we got about approximately another 24 hours.
Yes, we have 2 days. So today and then probably the end of tomorrow. Hey, Chaggy, you playing some games? Playing some games? She's quietly staring at the arcade machine with sad eyes. Morning, Hajime. Did this arcade machine break?
Aww.
It was too close to the explosion. I guess it couldn't take it. Man, this arcade machine was really popular and it was so tough that even an elephant couldn't damage it. But if it's broken, I can't do anything about it. I guess it's just how it is. Your shoulders are sagging pretty low. A sad day.
Poor Shaki.
Yo,
Yo, Hajime, how you feeling? Not good, but not so bad I can't move.
Huh.
Then you're okay.
this is bad.
Okay, all my ears are seriously ringing.
Damn
My
it!
eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it. So, what should we do now?
However,
What can we do?
Hmm.
Oh, trembling. If the traitor would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. Hi, Nagito.
This has-
Nagito, when did you?
Hey,
Good morning. I just came to motivate you guys since you're just slaying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean...
You're fucking Monokuma, here's your motive.
Hurry! I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right? Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
Isn't that
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope.
You...
Bastard, you better knock it off.
Now.
Now, keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Huh? Did you just say hint? Hint? Nagito, what's your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope. That makes me happy.
Hey!
Oh, freaking cares about that. Hurry up and tell us what the hint is.
Well,
It's about the bomb's hiding place. It is somewhere you guys haven't been before.
Huh?
Somewhere we have not been before.
Piss me off.
The ants.
I'll beat you up.
Just tell us the answer. If you don't know Miggy, spit it out.
hey!
Stop it. What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey,
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. Then I'll just crush you to pieces later.
wow.
That was scary.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint? Oh. What'd you say?
I'd be afraid of Akane if I was Nagito.
Yeah. Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they might feel inclined to come forward, you know? Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime.
Right?
Mr. and Miss Traitor.
Yeah, we'll be right on that.
Yeah. We left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us. Oh boy.
why?
Kazuichi, why did you stop me?
Huh?
What? What are you talking about?
You
If you had stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces.
bastard!
You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at least.
Everyone!
More importantly, let's all head over to the ancient ruin. Huh? The ruin?
Please listen!
Nagito said that the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never been before.
So just as I thought.
If that is the case, the inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well,
No, there was one other place too. What was it again? That castle at the amusement park. What's its name?
Huh?
Are you talking about that Natsumi Castle?
hey!
You don't get it at all. He freaking means Nazumi Castle. Then we have those places to choose from. But we won't be able to enter the ancient room without a password. What should we do?
Like,
Password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to that?
Hey!
That probably goes for Nagito too. He wouldn't be able to enter without the password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set inside the ancient ruin, right? So we should try going to Nazumi Castle first.
are we screwed?
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
Jeez.
Kuma's trap, Monomi's trap, now Nagito's trap.
Dumbass.
If we keep worrying about that shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass.
You.
You're totally fired up too.
Well,
Dude.
Hey!
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing.
Alright!
Alright, full speed ahead.
obviously.
Full speed ahead. Alright, we'll tackle Nazumi Castle first. Alright. Try that real quick. Okay. Nazumi Castle was on. Okay. Were you expecting Nagito to become do that?
No, I was not. I was expecting him to do something, but not that drastic.
I'm gonna explode everything. I think it's the fourth island, or... Is it? Yep. There you go, Luigi.
Damn it!
You don't you think it's definitely a trap? Like, once we go inside the castle, kaboom! No, I don't think that's gonna happen. Nagito wants to weed out the traitor, not kill us all at the same time. That's true, but he's crazy, you know? Anyway, we need to hurry and keep trying to head over there. In the end, we still have to go. Anyway, let's go to Nezumi Castle. This way. There's also the horror house. Yeah, that we've gone into. Hey, that's something.
Hey, hey!
Hey, check it out. The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits, as if someone set off a bomb.
I get it.
That's true. Looks like this place was spot on.
Damn it!
And the bombs are inside here.
Damn right.
That's what it looks like. Now let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You're right. Let's go in. Then let's go. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there... What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this. The ambience feels similar to that of a temple or a church, however. Is it me, or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here?
Well,
No, it's not just you. If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either.
Huh?
And the bombs aren't here? The bombs aren't here. But even so...
Monokuma said that it isn't a violation of the school rules to basically say you're going to violate the school rules or bluff.
Yeah.
And it looks like he could have been bluffing at this point.
Possibly. I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? It feels like this place is different somehow. This feeling. It's the same feeling I felt when I first saw that ancient ruin. There's a huge Nordic-looking spear on the wall. It looks like a little flashy, but I have a strong feeling that the spear isn't just for decoration. Anyway, it's really strange looking. There's some kind of cord attached to the end of the handle.
Which means...
This weapon is designed to capture an opponent using the cord as a whip just before you deliver the final blow. So it's like a chain sickle. However, you must be careful. Using a whip as a weapon is quite difficult. You might capture yourself instead of your intended target.
That is right!
And you might also cause an unexpected fan service moment. What are you talking about?
Mikan is gone, so...
Beautiful fighters who will get themselves into immodest situations or use a universal demand. Like I said, what are you talking about? Okay.
Probably an enemy reference that we don't know about.
Something. What is this? This font doesn't match the ambience of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. Hey everyone, come check this out.
huh?
What's that? To all subjects. Subjects? Who are they talking about? Is it about us? There's more written below that. What does it mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies!
What the heck is this? We can't even read the most important part!
Like,
What does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? And, maybe it's that password.
Could it be?
Could it be the password to access the ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to that Japanese word that is written on the door?
Whoa!
As expected of Miss Sonia, she only had to read it once to understand what it means.
Like,
But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
that is...
It was a rather tragic moment.
Hey,
I
hey.
wonder who erased this. Huh? Erased?
So...
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcefully scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
Even so,
But Monami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
I won't forget
It was
you.
Nagito. He's the one who erased the password.
Unforgivable.
Perhaps.
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. Then he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruin? So he erased the password so we wouldn't be able to get near the bombs. Damn it, that actually makes a lot of sense. If that's true, he gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me.
So he could shove that reality in our faces?
Damn it.
There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Did he lure us to this place so we'd be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair before us? Forcing us to confront how powerless we are? Damn it, that's what Monokuma would do. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know?
You.
Hey, who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh.
Let's stop. Fighting amongst ourselves won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to the ancient ruin, or clues that might relate to it.
Hey.
As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
Hey.
Who would leave a password here in the first place and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Money, who was it? We can't even answer that, so there's no one will be able to find anything.
Please wait!
Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than when we were in the funhouse. And what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? That Gundam was the only one who said that. Very well then, I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on. But Sonia ignored me as I called for her and stormed off out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a bit. I'm sure of it.
I mean...
What the heck?
Shut up!
Damn it,
Shut
fine
up!
then. If you want to look for it, well, fine. Hey! Kazuichi left Nezumi Castle and walked into the opposite direction of Sonia. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for fighting.
Like...
Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Huh? Why?
Huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? In case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean... Sorry. Just act like I was thinking out loud and pretending we're listening.
Damn it.
Again. And we're scattered as usual.
Stupid fool.
If you think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I've got a secret plan. I just had to find the source of that problem and snap it off. Akane, what's your secret plan?
Could it be?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away. You're right. I guess I'll leave it to you.
Yep.
Okay, see you later. Chiaki ran after Akane. And from there, I was the only one left. What does this really mean? Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues for the password. But I didn't expect to find anything, and in the end, that's exactly what happened. And so, time passed by with its usual speed. Bedtime.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Oh boy. Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I'd forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. That's because, even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. Back to my room. Nagito said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day's about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All of this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all that walking I did today. And as I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after the other. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images,
oh boy.
I slowly sank into the depths of this darkness. Yeah. Monokuma Theater!
Hey,
I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't even try.
That's all from Monokuma Theater.
That's actually the worst of all. Very short Monokuma Theater.
Extremely short.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. But the bombs Nagito said are going to destroy all this once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually I'd go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. and Miss Trader. It sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's going to be there all day? Then, if anybody went to the restaurant like they normally do, the bad feeling it lingered in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. I immediately ran out of my cottage. Anybody outside? Check on the pet real quick. Okay. Anybody outside? Oh, there's Sonia. Sonia. Hey, Sonia. Good morning, Hajime. Hi. About yesterday, I may have been somewhat careless with my words. I could not keep myself from snapping at what Kazuichi said, and I acted on my own. Thanks to my actions, everyone ended up going their own separate ways, right? Yeah, but what you said wasn't wrong either. I have not given up yet. I will do my very best to live until the very end. If not, I will not be able to face Gundam, Nekomaru, or the others who have died. Hello. The least about, well, we've already gone through a bit of this chapter now. Where Nagito blew up the bottom floor of the hotel site thing. You know, fun. Broke! He broke! the arcade machine. How dare he? Yeah.
So, Chiaki said that the arcade machine could have taken a kick from an elephant and been fine. The bomb destroyed it. I wonder if you found a bomb and you placed it next to the door in the ancient room thing. I wonder if we could blow that door open.
Well, we said that the door looked pretty sturdy when we actually suggested that we could possibly explode the door. But we don't know if it would set off any sort of like alarms or anything like that, since it seemed like it was pretty high tech.
If we walk up to it and put a bomb right there, the gun just might look at us and be like, haha, no, and shoot us.
Yeah, don't know. We have a person in chat saying Nagito had a pretty hot laugh, and I'm like, okay.
He did his best Joker impression. He really did, though. Cool guys don't look at explosions. They just turn and walk away.
Cool guys hang out in the fire of the explosion and laugh maniacally. Oh boy. Nagito's interesting character, to say the least. But let's head upstairs, where apparently Nagito might be still. Yeah, he is a very well-written sort of antagonist sort of character. The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst-case scenario was unfolding before me. Yeah, Akane.
Playtime's over. Now, where'd you hide the bombs?
Akane.
That hurts, but I'll never tell.
Is he talking if he's being choked out?
If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever Oh,
okay, there we go. Now she's choking him. Connie's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck, and his face began turning a startling shade of red.
That's fine with me. Just die already.
Yeah, Connie's not great at making decisions. Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey!
What are you doing? Akane!
This is bad.
Hey, are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Slop. Huh?
Calm down, okay? You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
No problem. No problem at all.
Chiaki, the voice of reason throughout all of this.
Yep. Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was he doing anyway?
Hey!
That's not what I want to ask. Don't tell me you weren't actually thinking about killing him. And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Serves you right. Probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Wow.
I didn't mean to do that though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
If you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Huh?
Password to the ancient ruin? What are you gonna do with that? Well, play dumb. You've hidden the bombs inside the ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh? Oh boy. Hey Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday?
Well,
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it had no meaning anymore. It has no meaning anymore. Now that I've moved the bombs somewhere else,
Hey.
But they were inside that ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed. Well, it's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better.
Amazing.
To make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Talking crazy and tell us when you move the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey.
Then let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hit the bomb this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
Hey!
That's it? That's so broad.
See?
It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. But now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. Fun. What the heck?
This is exciting!
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's going to be fine. As long as you believe and hope with all your hearts, the path should open. With that, Nagito walked away and left us with his sinister mixed message.
Damn it!
Why does he still have to be alive?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh.
Besides, we don't have time to fight amongst ourselves.
You are right.
You are right. We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should have time to stop them. Based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell
All I
up!
think we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then, leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head. She probably can't remember the rest.
Leave it to me.
If Agani has the first island, then I'll do the second one. Sonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island? Huh? But...
Anyway.
You're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine and you can search the central island. Shaki, you search the third island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island, and I'll handle the final island. Alright, let's do it. Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. It's pretty damn ironic. I'm in charge of searching the 4th island just to search every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out this entire island. Then it's probably not very small, and I'll definitely find it. Alright, let's check the Monin's house.
Is that a bomb?
No, that was there before.
Okay, I was gonna say, it's really conspicuous.
Although, the door is
This
open.
is a perfect opportunity for somebody to murder somebody. Everybody split up.
The door is open. It looks like I can go inside, but it's possible that the bombs were hidden in here. Alright, let's go. We haven't been in here though, so he said we've been there once, at least. We haven't been in here. How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm going to be sick. Yeah? Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open. As soon as she heard that, Monami waddled over to the door and... It's broken! My security system is broken! A robber probably did it! No, a robber has no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy sitting in her house. It's just inappropriate! Yeah, been spotted with disgrace! Jeez, she's noisy. It's the monitor that Monokuma uses for his announcements. If this isn't here, is Monokuma forced to see his broadcast too? If they're really allies, they wouldn't need to bother with something like that. And the camera. So there's a surveillance camera here too. If Monokuma is being monitored by Monokuma too, then would that mean they're not allies? I guess it's just as Jackie said. What the heck is this? Monokuma plushies on hangers?
Stop it!
Yeah, don't go touching my things without permission. They're important. Your own plushies? You must love yourself just like Monokuma.
That's wrong!
You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough decency, delicacy. Oh my gosh. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad.
Got it?
This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality? I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
That's right!
I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Monokuma will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teaching. Oh, that sounds really inappropriate.
It does, yes.
Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace. That's a sticky and gooey disgrace that doesn't help.
God.
You're the one who started saying it. You just leave it alone, please. Okay. Multiple monitors. Are these monitors? They're not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? Gasp! So I was right. And surveillance cameras all over the island, and the footage those cameras are recording. You were watching that forecast footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you? I was, until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick. Because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. What does that stick have to do with the surveillance cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from those surveillance cameras?
That's wrong!
No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He's surpassed any standard of measuring it. Hey, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make any sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras?
Got it?
They probably only matter to the outside? Outside? Do you mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see. So the people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras and... Well, let's just brush that whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that. But I can't say. Hey. Is she trying to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought, I can't trust her at all. Let's see. Is that really it? This is it. Oh, okay, I didn't talk to her. Okay. Something by a robbery.
Oh!
I've been splattered with disgrace, such sticky disgrace! So anyway, you said something about a robber. Are you talking about Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it. Power? Will, you're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, what does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What's your important thing anyway? My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Monomi's treasure box. But if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place? Can you at least let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Well, if I come across it... Alrighty, that's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you. Me?
Hey!
Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It seems that you're walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. Huh? That's right, I don't have time to waste at a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island, Nagito.
Hey!
Why, hello there, Monami. Want to play with your big brother? Monokuma? What's with you sending an invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. My ears. Please don't pull on my ears.
I'll leave the rest to
I'll let you students handle the rest. Do your best. He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. I guess he really is monitoring us. No, now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for the bombs. I shouldn't waste any more time. I leapt out of the Monami house and returned to searching for the bombs. Damn it, I don't see the friggin' bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. Check the castle again. Nothing bomb-like around outside. Bombs shouldn't be small. If you find them, it should be really obvious. Damn it, it looks like there's nothing in here. Okay, so nothing in the castle. Damn it, I don't see the freaking bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. Check out the roller coaster. Let me check my pet real quick. Nope, looks like it's a roller coaster.
Hey.
Hajime, I found them. You found them?
Damn it.
Yeah, shit ton of bombs were piled on top of each other. God damn it, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where'd you find them? Near the stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. The plushie factory, got it. I'll go tell Hazuichi and Kane. Need to tell Sonia and Chiaki? Yeah, got it.
Damn it.
Meet in front of the bombs later. Meet in front of the bombs? But what's going to happen after that? Will we be able to stop them? Well, there's no point thinking about it right now. I need to tell Sonia and Chiaki about the bombs first. Sonia should be at the central island and Chiaki should be at the third island. Alright, let's go, 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 go! We found the bombs. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to skip all that. Okay. Chiaki should be on the third island somewhere. Near the music venue. Is that? It is. It's Chiaki. Music venue. Oh, dishes. Again. Getting a lot of running around. Chucky, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
What happened? Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? There's no time to space out.
Yep.
You're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. At least be a little more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. The only one left is Sonia. I need to tell her about the bombs too. Sonia should be at the central island. Oh, that's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonia. I'm right here.
Too bad.
Just kidding, it's only me.
Yes,
Hajime used called Sonia, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place.
Oh no.
Huh? Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonia, she was walking around in the military base. The military base? The one on the final island. Did she already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base. because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but if she's at the military base, then I'll go there and get her. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs. Alright, back. We gotta go to the last island. Military base. Sonia, where are you? There you are. Sonia, there she is. What is she doing in a place like this? Sonia, what are you doing? Rustle, rustle. Looks like Sonia's digging around the back of that truck. Hey, what are you doing? Ah!
My,
Hajime, please do not startle me.
I am
Phew,
concerned.
I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the Central Island? I was, but there was something I need to confirm here. Never mind that now, we found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory. Huh? The bombs are at the factory. Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there, too. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
You are right. I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me. Huh?
I am sorry.
It's going to be fine. I will catch up with you soon. Got it. Then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I left Sonia for now and decided to go to the plushie factory first.
So important that she has to stay behind by herself. She won't give you any explanations about it at all. If I was a betting man, I bet Sonia is gonna get the lucky right about now.
Maybe. But why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should hurry over to the plushie factory. To the factory. Where's Sonia? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She should know that now isn't the time for that, but...
Well...
And I go bring her?
Dumbass!
Do you really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right, we need to hurry. We need to stop the bombs first.
Damn it!
Alright, let's go. In we go. We steeled our nerves and charged into the factory. The first thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. A truck? Why? There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous-looking objects are loaded on the bed of the truck.
Hey,
Those things on top of the bed. Is that it?
Damn it!
I don't know how powerful they are, but if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Did he really drive this truck and carry all these bombs?
Damn it.
Oh goodness.
It's tired.
Yeah. Kazuichi, can't you disarm those bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but it looks like the engine is also acting as a detonator. Damn it, so that's why the engine's still running. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosions.
Yeah?
I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. So it's going to take you a long time? That's not good. I mean, it's almost...
This is bad!
Yeah, noon. But what if we use the tools at the military base?
Hey!
We don't have time for that either. The truck's engine is the detonator, right? Then can't we solve for our time by adding gasoline? It's no use. The fuel cap has been welded on too.
I'm gonna do
And
it!
I'll just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard!
You can't. You don't even have a driver's license. That's not the issue, Fayeko.
Yes. Not the point here, man.
That's not the problem here, Fayeko.
Huh?
Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your rebellion was all about breaking the law.
Damn it!
But even if that's impossible, there's a chain wrapped around the whale. If we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck, there's nothing we can do.
Hey!
Hey, check it out. Huh?
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Kazuichi mentioned.
Huh?
Machine on top of the box. Oh, this. Looks like a card reader? Card reader. Maybe we can disarm the bomb if we swipe the card key?
You serious?
What? Wait, that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start. No, I don't think that's it. Nagito was probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean, something?
So...
Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. A theme? That bastard probably would do something messed up like that.
Alright!
And we gotta find that.
Leave it to me.
We gotta find that. Nagito is trying to make us do something here. If that's true, what's he trying to make us do this time? The laptop. There's a laptop on top of the stopped conveyor belt. This wasn't here the last time I came here, right?
How suspicious.
It looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden. And almost immediately, a video started playing. Hey, buddy.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, everyone. Great work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Nagito.
Perhaps.
It looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed me
Video
off.
message? He's got something to say. You can see it to our faces.
Hey, bastard!
Just hold on. For now, let's just watch this towards the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bomb, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan the e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me!
Alright, if that's the case, just leave it to me. However,
Well...
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the Traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, I'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. The traitor's student handbook?
Don't tell
So
me.
that's it. This was also a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey!
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know. That's true, but
Yo!
stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time.
You...
Don't be stupid. What if someone else besides the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Jackie walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitation, swiped the card reader. Buzz. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey!
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey!
That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway...
Well, I guess Jackie's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped her handbook right away like she did. So, what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
Hey!
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might not be safe. but only once, you know?
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well...
Nothing. I might just be overthinking, but the engine somehow sounds... This thing...
She's the traitor.
Maybe, who knows?
No. He's been... I can tell now. His expressions and his mannerisms, and he's so nervous about everybody going up to scan the handbooks. He's the traitor. Because he's also been the one most pompous about the traitor stuff, also too. And now I know for sure he's the traitor, isn't he?
Maybe. Just then, Kazuichi's face turned pale and he rushed over to the truck. And then, as he tilted his head toward the engine, he suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas!"
What'd you say?
What did you say?
Huh?
Huh? What's gonna happen if there's no gas? I already told you, it's gonna blow! But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
Are you kidding me?
Did Nagito miscalculate?
You serious?
Miscalculate? If you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculations right, damn it! At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule. Hey, can we do anything about it? Is there something we can do?
Yes.
Yeah, there's only one thing we can do.
Huh?
What is it? What do we have to do?
Damn it.
Ray,
Are you
what,
kidding me?
are you fucking serious? Then we should run. With those words, we started sprinting away. And that's when it happened.
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
Oh. Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light. Fireworks.
Huh?
God.
What the hell is this?
Looks like they're
Fireworks? Fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity. And eventually...
Oh my.
This means... It wasn't a bomb!
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said... So, it was just as I thought. As you thought.
Hey.
Hey, everyone, look over there. The laptop. It looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? We immediately rushed over to the laptop.
I'm disappointed. You guys don't have hope.
So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there's enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. Damn it, so it was all a bluff. Then, what was that bomb he detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Is that where you got that bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
You pissed me
Is he
off.
still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the only thing I don't get.
Hey.
Let's think about that after we've watched the whole thing. You're right.
Hey.
So, how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then, which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for you to answer. From there, we'll compare our answers, and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. The warehouse next door? That's where Nagito is?
I won't forget
This time I'll make
you.
sure to beat the crap out of him.
That's right.
Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head with a wrench.
Jeez.
Bastard, what are you saying?
Bastard.
You guys can just beat the shit out of him because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. You guys, you've totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
That is an order.
You are right. Let us make haste.
Naturally, the voice of reason.
Yep. Let's,
I was trying to hear. She's almost always like the most level-headed person. Like, anytime.
usually. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down.
Wait.
Shut up. Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Akane, what is it? You hear something. It's coming from the other side of the store. The other side of the store? As I listened carefully, I could make out a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Music? What's he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps?
Huh?
Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kabloom!
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out.
Huh?
Please do not, Akane. It is dangerous.
Yo,
It's fine. I'll open slowly. No, that's not the problem.
leave it to me.
Seriously, it'd be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter.
Huh?
Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey,
I
hey!
knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
You?
Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I just gotta use a little more force.
What?
What happened to opening it slowly? Kinda ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam! Ah, it's gonna blow up! Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves. But,
Huh?
what's this? What happened?
Yo.
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because of our eyes were still getting used to the bright sunlight. Outside. Within the darkness, a loud hymnal blared through the warehouse at full volume.
Hey, do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
And as if on cue, it suddenly started. Huh?
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse, like fiery wings spreading before us.
Whoa! What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey!
But how are we supposed to put this fire out? There should be fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those?
Damn it.
Got it. Let's head to the break room. After listening to Sonia, we ran into the factory. Break room. Break room is here, right? Break room. Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? Here, but I think there's a Monokuma in here. Maybe not. A huge supply lined up with plastic bottles. It looks like there's some kind of liquid inside them.
Everyone!
You found it! Those are fire grenades! Fire grenades? There's basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them at a fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
It is strange, no?
But this is strange. The last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too.
Hey!
There should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse. We grabbed all the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous. Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time.
Damn it!
Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I just had to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's go. Neat. We aimed for the curtain in the back and threw all the fire grenades one after the other. But
Hey, is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
the curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning curtain.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
Yeah,
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
I think they're your actual fire grenades, not fire extinguishing grenades, it looks like.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Don't be stupid! There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it. It's raining?
You know. It's sprinklers?
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra
No, it just
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Just let Sonya have her happiness, her culture stuff.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire is out. That is a relief. The hell? And my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water, and now it's soaked. It's so wet. Hey, is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Time out. You can't. No way. Why? Can't we go inside?
Hey,
Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's gotta ventilate for a while.
Well, yeah.
Well, I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if problem if we went inside and got sick or whatever. So for the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while. While you're waiting,
Your health.
like smoke ventilation,
I'm saying that he's probably hiding something.
maybe. But also, it just wouldn't be good for us to get hurt for no reason.
True, but it's convenient. That's all I'm saying.
Kinda, but also we can't even see anything with the smoke. Oh, having a little Monokuma theater. Do while we're waiting for the smoke to clear.
you're so stupid.
Everything is a lie! Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway?
I got some existential crisis, clearly. We're trying to.
Yup.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, now that the Monokuma theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now. Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front? So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened, and be positive. Oh, we get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave the rest
Okay,
to you.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. I turned on the lights for you guys too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here.
Now, go ahead. Go right ahead. Is Nagito inside? He said he was in his video message, but he probably escaped by now. There was so much fire and smoke, and I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey.
Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
You...
Hajime, what happened? Well, nothing happened, but I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an immense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body. And I can't even budge it. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? I don't know why. Couldn't be any good reason. Anyway, let's go inside. Nothing's wrong. Everything's fine. Probably. A charred odor permeated through the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
It smells.
Something smells.
Hey.
It's not me.
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry.
You serious?
Miss Sonia, say it ain't so. No, not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like...
Well, it makes sense that there are strange smells when a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey.
Hey, everyone. Did you know about that curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean, no?
See?
I didn't notice until the curtain was burning there, but there's space on the other side of it, too. When I looked where Chiaki was pointing, there was still space between the burned, tattered curtain. No. thought there was a Monokuma missing.
Wait, that isn't the...
I think maybe it's
That
the
isn't the theater where Abuki and the other girl was
No,
killed,
this is
is
the
it?
warehouse. Next to the
Okay.
plushie factory. No.
Okay.
Yeah. Back to the warehouse. I walked toward the burned, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I'd never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And then, on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I had been feeling. What could it be? What could it be? Could it be the one, the only, Nagito Umeda? I had no idea what I was looking at.
I do.
By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Kameda, the ultimate lucky student, time had already stopped.
Doesn't look that lucky to me anymore.
Chapter 5, Smile at Hope in the Name of Despair, Deadly Life. So you finally got your wish, wanting Nagito dead. Was this the way you were hoping it for?
No, I was hoping that he'd, I don't know, set off a bomb in front of himself and blow himself up, but that means that somebody had to dirty their hands.
Maybe. Let's find out. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain and almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
What's going on here? Is he
you
really
serious?
dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right. It's Nagito. He always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believed that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't accept that truth. But even something as small as that...
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
It is official. He is dead.
Yeah, that's the body announcement.
Don't tell me.
Body discovery announcement? Then it's for real.
Hey!
Nagito is really dead?
Damn it.
It's not just that he's dead. The body discovery announcement was made. Does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed?
That's right.
Plus, is one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito? One of us killed him so brutally? Then it's going to start again. Huh? The class trial's going to start soon, right? Then...
Of course.
Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is.
Hey.
No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? And the time for action is now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma Phi.
Wait!
Hold it right there.
Damn it!
What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
You stupid
Shut up, I can't stand this anymore.
Got it?
How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey!
Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monomi.
Hey!
You just now noticed?
Lie.
Anyway, Monami, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know that. Know too, right? You know? What? No fair! You're shutting up too.
Please wait.
Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please, do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin.
Hmm?
But,
This is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as the killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. I know, it's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Looks like you guys are way more well-behaved than Monami.
Don't fuck with me!
We're tired of this too, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
This is
Does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
actually...
Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end?
What's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? The meaning behind the Monokuma timer. I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When the timer reaches 0, 2 days from now? What will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey!
If it's real, it'll finally be over.
You serious?
Does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they hatch. There's still something you gotta do before that, right?
So...
So, once again,
It's the Monokuma file! Phew.
you guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterward at all.
Do your
Okay,
best.
do your best.
Wait!
Hold on.
I won't forgive
I
you.
won't let you escape this time. Right there. What do you guys think? If the school trip's nearly at an end, it's safe to think we can go home, right?
But still...
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it!
Even if we can't go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here.
All right!
Let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
However,
It is nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito? Because his death was so abnormally cruel? No, it wasn't just that. There's something more to it than that. And whatever it was stuck inside of me. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nagito Kameda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
huh?
Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again? But what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now, it is our only chance to investigate. We should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. He probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Monokuma file number 5. Alright. I feel like there's a Monokuma somewhere here. Bothering me. But I can't find the Monokuma that's hidden. Okay. We'll start with... Yeah, I'll start with Sonia, I guess. Go down the line.
So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial and then we can think about what will happen after. Okay? Monokuma plushie. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Is this one of those life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory? If you're mistaken a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too.
Hey!
Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood? Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you
I had
saying?
nothing to do with that.
You're so
He's
evil.
probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like I can wipe you out easily, you know. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you to the very end.
I can't.
I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Okay. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Monokuma's plushie has been added to the jewelbook section of your handbook. Fire grenades. Looks like there's a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't technically actually that useful in the end. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. Kazuichi? One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre, I can't do anything except laugh. Okay. It's an oil lighter. Is this where the curtains would have been hanging? It looks like this is like the fire did extensive damage here. But the oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
An oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
It is a most foolish thought. This is certainly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
which means
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
you are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. They caused a fire to destroy evidence? That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene, but... Oil lighters that has the jerk section of the handbook. No. Okay, I already got that. Da 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 da. Come on. That's Nagito's body. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything was good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. And no, No, isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. A lot. Yeah, feet. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't be able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs were all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's bodies were from the killer torturing him? If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito.
Damn it!
Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they had a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Spear. A spear with a flashing ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. Use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy. Deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir, is right. You definitely just came up with that right now. Although the spear of Gungnir is actually a reference to the first game. With Murkuro being stabbed. Where Monokuma was like, I summoned the Gungnir! Spears of Gungnir or something.
Hey!
By the way, I want to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle.
What?
What? Nezumi Castle!
What?
It was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice! Damn you all to hell! I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle. It looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the same size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. Left hand. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this one looks like a slice. That's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange what?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood spatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered. Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but there's something else that's strange. When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand, well, here, there's also blood, but only about the middle joints of each finger. You're right, why is it only on this part? See, it's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood spatter like that? Face. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth was covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
What did you say?
Almost certain.
Yeah,
sorry, go. Never mind. Go ahead.
Okay.
Just keep going.
Let's go. Keep going. He's with a horrible look on his face. The blood splatter all over. It doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with a duct tape. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to look at him.
I got a minute. Sorry, excuse me.
Chucky moved past Kazuichi and squatted down next to Nagito's face. And she took off the tape. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off to his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey, hey, hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue. You ungrateful swine, you're gonna get cursed. The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the places on his left arm. If that's the case.
Man.
So she's not listening. Hey, about the blood spatter on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. What's wrong with that?
Well,
This duct tape has crinkles like it was sticking inward toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get stuck into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it. But just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. And then his right hand. Nagito's right wrist is tied with a rope, but it looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could it be the result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Burned rope. Knife. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? Could they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? Now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife. Man.
Yeah, survival. Definitely for survival.
No.
I think about that.
It's similar to a knife we've seen before from the first game. With the Murkrose case.
Oh, yeah. It's it's the one that was used to stab her, right?
Yeah, the fake stabbing thing. To make it look like she got killed again. That originally Toko had found on the newest floor of the school, and everyone agreed to let Makoto hold on to it. But then it was taken. It was a survival knife. Similar to this one.
Well,
Interesting.
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife. Which means, after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, he stabbed the knife through his right hand,
it cannot be.
and then they finished him off with the spear.
How cool.
Then, does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? A reason they had to use a spear, huh? Survival knife has been added to the toolbox session. I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly-looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible? I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. What were you saying?
But you're not an ultimate, says Nagito's voice from the voice.
Okay, Chalky, what do you guys say? She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see a girder right next to it, right? There.
see?
Can you see that red streak? No, it's pink. Huh?
It's Yeah, it's supposed to be blood, but yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling grinder.
Perhaps.
Oh my girder. Is that blood? Blood. The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line.
That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange.
It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Here you go.
Like,
I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's going to happen? Huh? What's gonna happen? This run school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home? Carefree until the end. What does that mean? What do you think will happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma may be playing to make us do something after the countdown ends.
hey,
Well, I mean, something.
shut up!
He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about. You know? There's no way this will end smoothly with the countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end of for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
I know.
Yeah, I know. And don't bring up strange stuff like that. Okay, so I'm just spawning right now. Mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikon's. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? Time! Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of the death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Right now it's
time.
12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function. And that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? Happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nakamaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. And whoever doesn't have an alibi before he found the bombs is suspicious.
Huh?
Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. And if not, they would have gone to the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So,
unless they're trying to torture him.
I guess. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside the warehouse first. But why would they kill him with 2 different weapons? There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? Last time I came here, I seem to recall they should have been neatly put away.
Maybe we're the ones who made this mess? See? Look, the tipped over panel at the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is...
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it, it's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? And I ignored their protest, and with a mighty click, the door flew open. Bam! Could it be, was that it?
Well, and there's something else I've been wondering. Hey, these Monokuma panels are tripped over, starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a strange line. Yeah, compared to the other tripped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly. So, isn't this clearly strange?
Strange. That means
We can speculate that this wasn't done intentionally. Nakumo House, then add to PlayStation, open handbook, MP3 player. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here?
Maybe
it looks like the
sound of his screams.
Maybe. It looks like that weird music was playing from here. You know, that music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it blasted from being drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistake in it. The music was playing from the MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? Boxes, I guess. All these CDs, they're all copies of Monokuma's music. These should have been burned too. Jockey, anything you gotta say? Looks like the side is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire. Hey. But there was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
You are right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. Miss Sonia's all wet. She's all drenched and soggy. Haha. You were thinking that, huh?
Of course
I wasn't thinking that at all.
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was talking to Hajime.
Whoa!
You're screwed with me.
This.
Oh my, screwing? How lewd!
Sonia's like, I want to be anywhere else in the world except right here next to Kazuichi.
Yeah,
Hey.
please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only mentioned it for a second. Kazuichi!
To make it worse, you're digging yourself into a deeper hole. Just shut up.
Kazuichi, you're not helping your case. Kazuichi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already. Yeah, you should probably just shut up. I already talked to her, I already talked to check that. Let's get close to Kazuichi, I guess. Well, even though I did say I was gonna freaking kill him.
Hey.
There's no way I would have actually done it. I was just upset, you know? Yeah. Thank you.
You're pathetic.
We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Okay. I took those. Sonia? Looks like Sonia's focused on investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me, there's something I needed to ask her about. Now that we're pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It is all right. It is not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching at the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time? Oh my.
It cannot
Do you suspect me?
Yes.
It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus shit! You son of a bitch! Sonia?
I am
Yes,
sorry.
I am terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall come down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well,
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons, so if I announced it to everyone. So I kept it silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
that is.
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I
Oh,
did.
Sonia.
As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. Whee! That bomb was real and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe the bombs he said were real as well. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Alright, I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well. She may be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base, as Sony mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nazumi Castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating. Hey, you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree. I was thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep. We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here.
I guess you're right.
See? Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in the other areas either, we'll have to give up completely.
You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
And it's okay if we leave this place? It's alright? It's okay. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way to expect to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. I told you everything would get crazy after that last trial. Oh, so crazy.
I think I know who did it. Oh, it's one of two people. Yeah, it's really crazy.
I need a drink of water. Headphones. Stay on headphones, please. Okay. Sonia. So plushies, I guess? I've seen Monokuma plushie a crime inside the enormous basket, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. Sonia?
My!
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you had the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Putting a bomb in a Monokuma? That's crazy. Again, relating to the first game.
Amazing!
The plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
Alright!
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it.
Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Easy as pie!
Either way, it is all gravy.
All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Stop! There's no bomb.
Hey!
You'll know if you just pick me up, or see? All you feel is a soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You're right.
However...
Then, where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder. If I'm going to give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs, they're all fakes.
Please wait.
I knew that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was going to happen. That's why
I was just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel so relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well,
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. That reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message on his laptop, is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, how did he time this message so perfectly? Oh, looks like the video was set up to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use, it's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. No, it's changed. Stop for now, looks like it's not related to the incident. Okay. Okay, I just pulled part of it. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Okay. Okay, back in here. The break room is on the other side of this door. This is where we tame the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's something on the floor that looks like a clue, but not even trash. Here's the last Monokuma. Did I just not find it? Whatever. Wait, I don't know where the last Monokuma was. I'll have to look for it later. Outside. Okay. Go to the military base. Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they're gonna take forever to take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed. I found it! Huh? What'd you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns on it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife? Wait, isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
maybe...
Which means the killer obtained that knife here. So the killer is someone who visits this military base at least once. That's everyone though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. If the bombs were fake, this might be fake too. But I'm not brave enough to check it for myself. If that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Totoro, it doesn't have anything to do with the incident. Okay. Is that it here, I guess? Or the checklist? When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty, nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth. As I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched them inside the military base. The bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Okay. And then we need to go
go to the amusement park. Go back to the castle place.
I have a very important question.
Yeah.
And I don't want you to tell me the answer because I think the answer is extremely important. It probably tells us who did it. Just want to know if we learned with the trial, though. Do we find out why Chiaki was willing to scan, quote unquote, I'm guessing it's hers, but maybe not hers, but her book at the truck thingy before it exploded? Or before it was supposed to explode. In other words, how did she knew that it wasn't a threat, and she would go off if she scanned her book? Do we get an explanation why we know why she knows that?
Not particularly. But at the same time, there wasn't. Like if it was going to explode anyway, they might as well try something. Is a possibility. So she just tried it because it was gonna, from what they thought, it was going to explode.
So it's basically why not?
Yeah, it just like try something at least. There you go. What do you think?
Yo.
Look at that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. Okay, that's all you're gonna tell me. Great. The spear with a flashing ornament on it is hanging from the wall. The spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
This is what I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight on the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gunyear, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this was, with this unnecessary cord thing on it, would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks like it looks hard to wield. But still, they chose a spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer, even after he's dead. He's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Alright. Last stop. I think last stop, I'm not sure. We might have other things we gotta look at too. But next stop at least is Nagito's room.
Fun. Are we gonna be done in about 15 minutes?
Hopefully with the investigation part. Run! Yeah, running! Run, Hajime, go, go, go!
Get those Tamagotchi steps in.
Yeah. Oh wait, this way is faster. cottages. Phew. Alright. Anyone else here? Oh, hey! Hey guys, how's it going?
Hajime.
Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my, you wanna go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy.
Then do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
Fine, I guess I have no choice. I gotta do that, right? Now then.
Loose.
Creak.
Bye-bye.
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right.
Maybe everything's computerized. Maybe.
Oh wait, there's the Monokuma!
Oh, okay.
I saw it. It's in the bathtub.
He has the
Monomi's box.
Yeah.
So Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling that he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us? No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird with these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clues that might be hidden here as well. First, Monokuma! Yeah, I found the last one. And give me that achievement. Give me the achievement. Come up. Should have gotten an achievement for getting them all. Oh well. I like the bookshelf. It's a nice bookshelf. There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuff onto this shelf. It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through all that stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. Refrigerator. There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really wasn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he stuffed very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is...
Could it be?
Yeah, it looks like that's poison. But poison? Looks like there's a warning label in the back. Let's examine it a little more, with a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label in the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. Hydrolysis? I don't know how to pronounce that.
Yes, hydrolysis.
Okay.
That's right.
So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container, away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator might be here to keep that poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well,
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. applied to the bomb.
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and a poison? During the trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even though you've died? Monokuma special poison. Alright, let's check the treasure box. A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. That treasure box. Chucky, you know about this?
Yep, it's really cute.
Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami is still in treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know. If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside the treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this? A diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the page. Oh my god, flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, the hand suddenly stopped at an entry titled Day 16. Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't
Phew!
forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, I was close. If I had to come any later, you would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
This notebook is here. That Nagito was the thief.
No.
Betrayal. I was betrayed by my beloved students.
Hey.
That notebook is pretty much your diary, right? The diary? It seems that way. That's right, this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar! What? You always show up out of nowhere. Monami, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Huh? What are you talking about? What are you saying? Geez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, cause you have no fingers on your hands. Yeah. I mean, he's not wrong. She doesn't have hands.
Yeah, she's got Powerpuff Girl hands.
Yeah. Even Monokuma slightly has thumbs. See, Bullseye, I know. I'm the same way too. Actually, no, he has thumbs. He has like mittens.
Yeah.
Are you mad? Are you angry that I expose a weakling like you?
Hey!
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush a little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write that in the notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote it? Who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me! Hold on! Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Monomi's notebook has been added to the section of the handbook. Bed. It's the bed that comes with the cottages, but it looks like just like the one in my room, but...
Hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should still check just in case. I mean, he's not wrong. With no expectations, and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... There's something here! It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this? It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Gas mask and gloves have been added to the Chopa section of your handbook. Hajime, was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and... There's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminum? A round, thin piece of blue aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait,
Who knows?
time out.
It might be too soon to decide that. I guess Chucky? Dr. Chucky? Our time investigation is winding down.
So...
The bookshelf might take some time to investigate. We should try examining some other areas first. Okay, I don't know what else to look for that then. The bathroom? Since it's structured just like my room, the shower is over here. Looks like there aren't any clues here. Okay. Check the bookshelf again? Oh, those books. I can't make sense of them whatsoever.
Well...
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they know? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'll be totally difficult. Really difficult to look through all these files. Or files. Blech. That doesn't mean we should ignore it though. Yep, I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It'd be better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but... See? So I'll leave the shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, they were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. No. Ooh. Huh? Well, that file was the only thing I received with Monokuma. This is another one. That seal! Indeed, it's a school badge of Hope Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too. I opened the file I had held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. and everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it must be a lie too? I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve corps student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve corps student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hush, mate, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at the file? Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
And it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togame.
Ooh.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Oh.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting
How
all
should I
riled
put
up.
this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean? You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter? That Byakuya's true identity! True identity?
Wait, what?
He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent prodigy, Byakuya Togami! A fake?
It's convincing.
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent, woohoo! Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school trip?
So
Ooh,
cool.
his physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time?
But still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Well, why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having a talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain that talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a little more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam like that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up. This
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
He just said compared to the other ultimates to us. That's what he said to us. Okay. Alright.
Well, comparing the other ultimates compared to the ultimate imposter.
No. I thought that in a roundabout way, the way he phrased it, he was calling us an ultimate.
No.
Okay.
Possibly? I don't know. But, he was saying comparing Byakuya to the other students, though at least the Byakuya we knew, we are much more liberated because we can kind of be ourselves and stuff, but he is bound to being anybody but himself. So although he lied and said he was Byakuya Togami, he didn't have a choice in that. He had to pick somebody as a persona to play as. And that's the one he picked. Even though that would have been very inaccurate for Byakuya's age, probably. Because they aren't in the same class, probably, as the other guys.
Gotcha.
So, it does bring into question a couple different things, but we'll get to that. Not in this game, probably.
And that would explain why we're not allowed to question quote-unquote Byakuya then.
Yep. We were only able to talk to him once.
Well, we can't...
He did talk about having a very tough past of dealing with something, and clearly the thing he was talking about was not about the killing school life. It was about him being the ultimate imposter. And having a very difficult life doing that. And having to mistrust other people. But it just sounded a whole lot like the killing school trip. With how he said it. Without realizing it. Because he didn't know about the killing school trip. Or killing school life. Because this is the killing school trip. Anyway.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth.
Then, what was he trying to say to me back at that time? Yeah, we're going back to talk about it. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell.
Based on that, on the contacts, if I had to guess,
no.
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as something more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be difficult if you were meeting him for the first time. Plus, since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have already known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor.
Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey.
The fact that there are 16 profiles and there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation and a student from Hope's Peak Academy.
You made a fake
Make a fake profile for the traitor and include it in here?
Correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Hoax Week Academy file has been added to the Tripbook section of your handbook. Ooh, it's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you
Was
sure
that a
about
wise
this?
decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me for a moment. Ding dong, bing bong. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
The last class trial? He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on that, on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan. Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. The class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Let's quickly go head over to Monokuma Rock real quick and just get to the point where the class trial starts. Like, not the actually go into the trial, but you know. And then we'll finish up for the night.
So we're just gonna... okay.
Damn
Yeah, we'll
right.
just get through this part here. Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool.
So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict when we missed out our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
We've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know,
That's
right?
why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's
I'll
right.
definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. Sure, Kazuichi, sure. You've been such a help during the other trials. You'll definitely help with during this one. Definitely. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up.
Damn right. Stupid rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, But as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone you can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal?
I do not really know, but she seems different from before.
Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
You...
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Mini Maru. It'd be annoying if he started talking to her in the trial. Aw, fine.
But still...
Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying, I think.
Anyway, let's get going to the class trial. To the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right, we need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truths awaits us in the end.
Rawr. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. And down we go.
Yeah.
Only 6 people left. This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
Killer managed to kill someone like Nagito? There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that.
Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair?
Well now.
Well then, now that Chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough! Just fucking start this already!
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm, make sure you give it your all.
Alright!
Didn't I tell you? You said it, this is the end.
Now then.
Well then, let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other.
This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Kameda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Yes, I would like to save. Thank you very much. Alright. That is the end for now.
Imagine 2 weeks before we find out what happens.
Yep, because next week I will be out of town, so I will not be able to stream, unfortunately. So you'll have to wallow in wondering of what's gonna happen. Do you think you know who the killer is?
Yes.
Who do you think is the killer?
Soda.
Soda?
For 2 reasons.
Hmm?
He seems obsessed with constantly talking about the traitor, questioning their existence, and the way that he presents it has me convinced that he is the traitor. In addition, in a last-ditch effort to avoid people having to scan their handbooks to prove who the traitor is, he basically said, oh, the whatever's out of gas, and it's going to explode probably, blah, 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 we all need to run and get out of here. So basically, he was determined to basically get out of scanning the handbooks. The only other, if it wasn't Soda, I would unfortunately say it's Chiaki, even though I love Chiaki. I think she's awesome and she's dependable and the voice of reason. I would otherwise say it would be Chiaki because Chiaki was eager to scan her book in order to prove that she wasn't the imposter, even though she didn't know that it wouldn't trigger the bomb.
You mean the traitor?
The traitor.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. Yes. But she doesn't know that that would not trigger the bombs, and the only reason that she would know it wouldn't trigger the bombs is if she had interrogated what's-his-face. I think that the main way we're going to find out who the suspect is, or the killer is in this case, is if they divulge something or their actions are going to show that they knew more than they were telling because they clearly tortured Nagito before they killed him. And like I said before, I think that the traitor is probably Soda, just the way that he's been acting. So I think that it's probably going to be him.
Okay.
I'll be very upset if it's Chiaki, though. I'm not going to be happy.
I think there is, because you're basing a lot of it by how people are acting, but there has been evidence to show who the traitor is. Like, things we saw that wasn't just how they acted. That prove who the traitor is. And also there is a lot of things concerning with Nagito in his whole situation that I don't think you've thought about, I guess.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, I would just say during these next week and stuff, or next 2 weeks, think carefully about the way his body is situated, the way everything was set up in the warehouse room.
The fact that his hands and his part of his arms don't have the blood splatter on him, which means that he would have had to have been suspended. If he doesn't have blood in him, with the ropes were tied around him, that means that he would have had to have been grabbing onto something, and he would have had to have been suspended at some point in order for the blood to not get on him. This is what it says to me, anyways. Okay. I could be wrong. That's what it says to me.
Okay, that's think what you want. But just spend as much time as you want thinking about stuff.
To be perfectly honest, I'd rather be wrong and be surprised.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't like mysteries that are easily solvable and that have predictable misdirections. I'd rather be surprised.
I think you will be very surprised then by this case. It's pretty complicated. I would say the last one was more complicated, just because of everything with the freaking grape house and strawberry house and that was a lot more complicated.
Yes, lots more moving parts,
Yes.
figuratively and literally.
And a lot more people being in certain places, and deadman timing, and it was just a mess. Just a whole lot of mess. At least with this one, we do know exactly the moment he died, which was at noon sharp. However, it doesn't say what his, what actually killed him. It just said what all his wounds and stuff were.
True.
Yeah.
So we don't know technically.
Yeah. Cause like, Monokuma file, yeah.
Plot twist, we poisoned him or something. I don't know, somebody poisoned him. That'd actually be funny.
Yeah, because it doesn't
That
say
bottle
what.
poison was used.
There's
That was
nothing that
his
says his death or what caused his death. It just says spear stabbed in the stomach, multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. There's a laceration on his left arm, and a knife impaled through his right hand. Yeah, so it doesn't say exactly what killed him. Lots of details, lots of evidence. But yeah, any other questions for me before you have to sit and think about all this for 2 weeks?
For 2 weeks, yes, I get to sit here and I get to sleep for 2 weeks and think about Nagito.
Yeah.
I don't know, I might be celebrating a little bit. I like Nagito, but I also hate him at the same time.
Yeah. He's a
It's like-
very good character, like, in design.
I agree. If a character elicits emotions, if a fictional character elicits strong emotions from you, then they're a good character.
And he's just a
Yeah.
very complicated character in himself, and it's just like, you don't really know what he's gonna do next. But it doesn't feel like it's
like-
out of character for him to do.
Yeah, he's the catalyst character. He's the kind of character who causes trouble, or the person who starts stuff. You know, he's the Eric Cartman, if you will, of this game series. Besides Monokuma,
Yes.
he's the dude who starts stuff and keeps crap going, and yeah, he's a good character, and he's character's good when you both love him and hate him at the same time.
Yep.
No, but yeah, I guess I'll be stewing over this for 2 weeks. Alright, I gotta get ready for bed.
Yeah, I need to get some stuff ready and head off to bed.
Alright, was fun.
Yup.
See you in 2 weeks. If I don't talk to you in the meantime, have fun.
Yup.
Alright, later.
See ya. Alrighty. So let me see here. Is any of my buddies streaming right now? Let me see here. Gosh. Let's see. I don't know. I really need to make more friends. I need to make more friends on Twitch. Figure stuff out. So I can raid more people and stuff when I'm done. But I guess for now, I think I'll just end it for tonight. Thanks for so much for hanging out today. So if you didn't hear, next week I will be gone out of town, so I will not be able to stream. Although hopefully after next week, I'm gonna try to stream more. I'm gonna try to set up a better schedule to do more streaming. We'll see how that works, see how that goes. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna go exactly. But I'll try. Yeah. Next week after, I'm really excited for this trial. It's very interesting. Scott clearly has no idea, except at the very end there, he was kind of like maybe catching on to what might have happened to poor old Nagito here. But for now, I need to get off. I need to get a few things done and get off the bed. I gotta work early tomorrow. I've been so busy. So busy. So, thank you, Chloe the Ultimate VN, for following earlier. I didn't say it earlier, but thank you so much for the follow. I believe that makes me have 21 followers. We are old enough to drink. That'd be fun to do, to have a drink stream or something like that. I'd have to figure something out. But, yeah. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out today. Apologies for not being able to stream next week, but hopefully after that I will be streaming more. Thank you for just the follows are great. It's encouraging for me to continue streaming more, and definitely makes me want to try to do more streams of more than just once a week. But we'll see what I can do to figure out some stuff. Thank you again. I'm gonna get going. You guys have a good day or night or morning or whatever it is. And I'll see you guys not the next week after. Thanks. See you later. Bye.